Hey chat, how's everyone doing? Hopefully better than me in this case. Cause that last round was bullshit. Seriously, it was bullshit. The amount of times I got passed on and I still got hit. That last round was bullshit, and you guys know it. Anyways, I hope you're all having a wonderful Saturday so far. Your mama thought may have dropped some frames. Or is there something open that shouldn't be open? Let's see. Because that could be a possible cause. Just CPU one. Thanks. A lot. I was catching. That was weird. As soon as I left that, it started acting up. To the point where even the game was chunking. Oh yeah, that was so weird. Anyways, hello Mops! How you doing today? Man, imagine if they had any weapons for the... Those would be some interesting looking weapons. Oh, you got a nice number there. Your day was okay? Okay, that's not too bad. So now that we are officially starting now, minus the brief amount of scuff there, tonight our plans is to continue leveling up Dark Knight, And maybe do some other stuff. Oh wow, that person's still standing there. I do have some stuff that I could get rid of. Not much, but some. I also need to get more of those. But probably also going to go be back streaming in a few months, okay? If it helps, you don't need too powerful of a PC to do streaming unless you are playing games that require it. Like for example, I'm currently on a 970. Or a GPU that's a 970 anyway. Oh, sweet, I could put in a ton more, that's even better.
Creeper. Oh man.
Oh wait, I don't want to dip out of that. I don't have anything yet for... Oh, I do. I forgot I had some stuff here. Actually, no, I don't need the headpiece. It's not my preferred glasses, because I don't have that yet. I forgot I had that. This is it? Like I said, chat, what you guys just see me do was I just made a glamour plate. And it's literally this. It just allows me to put on like a pre-made outfit of my choice. Of course, I have to make the outfit first, but still. Imagine doing all these serious stunt test stuff in just a hoodie and sweatband. Oh, that's neat. That's neat. The back of it actually glows a bit. Anyway, so how are you guys doing? I know Rob's in the user, right? I hope you're all having a wonderful Saturday. Tomorrow we're gonna be beginning a new game. Well, it's actually an old game, but it's gonna be new to the channel. That game being Final Fantasy, huh? So we will be doing that one for Sundays for a while. we are almost at the level 2 gorilla. Big shot. I'm not gonna lie, you guys have no idea how happy I am to see my inventory this full. Because on my main, it's so much bigger. Because there's so much more stuff there. Okay, send them out while they're training. I can with some of them, okay. I have any thaumaturge? No, I don't. That'd be a nice addition. He doesn't have any special abilities, sadly, but to fill up my squadron roster, it might as well. Oh, there's more? Okay. I already have an archer. Okay, now then, on to the purpose of this stream. Or at least our main subject. Getting this job leveled up to at least 50. Or I guess in the case of the other tanks, 60. Now last time that we played, we did try to tease our way into Italy's shelter. So that I would have this vendor that you see right here available in Foundation. Because if I go to Foundation right now, I don't have that vendor unlocked yet. And I think it's locked behind the MSQ. Because that vendor would be like right over here by the wagon. Yeah, so as it is, we are working on the tank jobs first. And the only reason why we have some of the other jobs at like 50 is because that's where we level that those jobs start off at. It will be the same case for Dancer once they get that unlocked, and 30 for Machinist and Astrologian. But like one of the purposes of this playthrough, like our long-term goal, is to get all the jobs leveled up to 90. Then 100 in the case of the expansion that we're having before we get there. Then And the way I'm going about it is I'm just doing like one section at a time. That way I don't have like so many different healer outfits, so many different DPS outfits, etc. Quality of my inventory. All because I have jobs at different level ranges. It was been awesome since I did this one. Yeah. I'm already showing a little bit easy. But again, Saturdays I generally do have a little bit more of a workload compared to my other days. I also want to apologize if I'm quiet during like dungeon stuff. I am kind of trying to concentrate. Cause like there are stuff that appears on the ground that I gotta look out for. And a good amount of time I know these things enough that sometimes I just do it. But like Like, for the ones that I don't exactly remember, for example, good chance I may not remember what some of the stuff does, so I may just be like, trying to figure out what it does.
Yeah.
How is there that this counts as a boss? Like, this isn't exactly a boss fight, it's just an extended normal fight. But this room kind of treats it as a boss fight. You don't even have the boss music. So the live stream will be actually extended a bit. So our normal stop time is around 10 o'clock. And tonight, once we hit 10, we're gonna finish up whatever it is that we're doing here. And then afterwards, we'll actually be going on a second break. So we're gonna be doing a normal break at around 8 o'clock. And then we'll be doing a second break at 10. And after that break, we will be having an extended hour of stream because I couldn't do story time last night. And I want to make it up to you guys by doing it tonight. Even if we are only on chapter 2 in this story. dungeon with doing like pot shots off on those ranged enemies over there. If I'm using a ranged skill that most tanks have, which actually does increase amity. So it's basically a taunt. It taunt the damages. And if you're a World of Warcraft player, it's kind of similar to like a heroic throw. And unfortunately, with how fluid and powerful the characters have gotten in this game, this boss could just be DPS and the mechanics completely ignored. And I'm talking about the mechanics involving like the ripples. Because by the time the first mob spawns, the boss is already dead. Hey, what's up? We should have at least 42. Oh, we had 43. That's even better. Because now we have a new sword equipped. We also got a challenge completed too. Dungeon Master, that gave us some experience as well to help. Oh, like we're not there yet. It seemed like we're almost done with it. Hey, now we should do some guild pass. Guild pass are like extremely miniature dungeon. Where it's like one focused boss basically. It's like a trial, but in the form of a dungeon. I'm willing to say it's probably more closely comparable to World of Warcraft scenarios. Which is like a miniature on-map dungeon, kind of. Oh, he's not there at the helm? Oh, it's right here, okay. I'm just gonna put this right here. And so I saw you now, and as I've announced both on stream and on Twitter, I am gonna be changing my voice tone. I don't exactly have a voice yet. But like, I just want to use a voice that sounds similar to how I currently sound. But is more suited for like, or better made to be able to handle like proper singing, basically. Of course, it could always be the case of my GPU being an issue with that too. because that Kyoto just taking forever. We've got no back in dungeons. We got no blue quest here, so that's good. I'm being chased by a beam. It's so cute. Now, with what I said about me changing my voice soon in the future, I have looked at some voices already. I found one that's kind of sound like how I sound like right now. But I don't know if it's something that you guys would like. Because I'm actually having a hard time finding another one of, that's very similar, if not the same, I just source. It is kind of wild, except that I will be sounding different in the future. Oh, this is taking forever too, what the hell? There we go. Ah, this dungeon. I forgot that there was this on the back there. Oh wait, I can use my laser beam. I forgot about that. this guy won a huge shot. Oh yeah, so the other voice that I found is actually that softer, I think. Like, I'm gonna hate the next two realms. Like, after this run, I'm gonna hit the next one. No, you're using talents on me. That just prevents me from using my ranged and AoE. Okay, come on, better let me use it. I think the chick used the click on it ahead of time. I think that's what the trick is. Oh. And I think it'll summon if we engage. you could summon them. Yeah, let me ask back up here. Oh, that took a little bit longer than usual. Oh, you know, this is almost level up perfect for me. I just realized that. You know, I wouldn't mind if my health and mana bar were like on top of each other, like in World of Warcraft. In fact, I think I'd probably prefer that. Okay, but I forget what it was. Okay, violet across blue line. Ow. Oh, that is a bad combo. We got this. How's that dungeon master? I got all the commendations of that. Oh, hey, we're level 44 now. Got a new weapon again. We also have a new set of gloves, some pants, and an earring. We're making progress. We get 4 levels in. Oh my god, we're making more progress than we did last time. I'm sorry that I went out of range. But you had to complain about me being too low. Oh, okay, what's gonna be it? Okay, that's here. Okay, let's get some more levels then. We're definitely making progress. We are at 44. That is 100% more progress than last time. Within a fraction at a time, too. Probably because I was digging around and doing other stuff. Probably in the form of blundering about. You know, I think because of how much progress we made, I think we will probably did some MSQ as well. It's also feeling a little soft in my room today. I guess that means I gotta have Vault look at the AC stuff again. Okay, now this one is level perfect. It's annoying too. It's annoying because of that thing that just flew by. And then you got this room with the death trap. Well, we did good in that room today. on me. Huzzah! Now this is slightly annoying run. Or, okay, maybe not that one, but the next teleport one. Also, don't get me started on a stupid frog. Like, its tools are annoying enough because they're purely ranged. What just happened? What smacked me so hard? Like, I could have sworn I was outside of the damage portion of the exploding crystal. Like, I was standing like right here, wasn't I? how's that still alive? The fuck? I do want to say I have been working on my superholic tendency. And I have been doing much better. Of course, it's not helping that I'm feeling tired right now. But did we get a stream deck? Oh wow, we're not 45. Oh, stream deck keys, neat. My keyboard's a normal keyboard with like 6 extra buttons. Yeah. And I thought all those buttons went towards like a different like different keyboard setups. Why did you ask me? I was very upset of that. I'm trying to remember what I was talking about. I know I said something after mentioning my keyboard having 6 extra keys. In which I thought those all looked like different setups. Yeah, like my keyboard is also Corsair and it has G1 through 6. But like I thought those are all for like different keyboard setups. Cause like when I tried playing around with it, it would change like how some of the stuff worked. I would have done G somehow might have the same shoulder as me. Because the G1 through 6 on mine are like on the left hand side. And it does have the rainbow backlighting type of deal. But it does the backlighting in like the form of section. So like one section will be one color, next section will be the next color, etc. And I have mine set up to basically be going across like a rainbow. Because I just think it looks cool doing that. Okay, come on, turn away from them, please. Thank you. Hey, turn your ass back towards me. Thank you. Ooh, that was actually a heavy hit there. Alright, I think we're now level 45. Down we are. We have definitely made progress. We made progress faster than last time. So chat, I want to get your opinions on something. Now, you guys know I am gonna be changing my voice soon. And And again, I'm trying to find one that sounds similar, if not the exact same kind of sound. Let me scoot up. But yeah, so I'm trying to find any voice that's like more suitable for Senua, while also still trying to sound roughly like I do right now. I found a voice that I think sounds more soft. But it doesn't exactly sound like me. Like, it's somewhat similar, I could say that. And I can let you guys hear it if you want. But I'm still taking a look around. The hell was that? Yeah, I'm gonna be back real fast. But I just heard a really weird sound. I want to go investigate it, so be right back, Chuck. Okay, sorry about that, chat. I think my cat almost knocked something over, so that's why I thought I heard something. But things should be good now. Okay, let's see. We have a blue right here, and that is the job class. Make sure we're wearing our best gear at the moment, which we on. Hello again, Frey. Declaration of blood. Frey has been watching you, and she is not pleased with your progress. Wait a minute, that's a shoe? Oh, okay. Didn't look like one to me, but okay. I should be curious about something then. Let's see, mine appears to be a midliner based on their stature, but it's covered head and toe in black and gold, adamant type halogen coat, not fending or in related armor. But with only the eyes visible behind the hood, the skin is dark gray and eyes are white. The manifestation which serves as the warriorless job tutor has their eyes glow red when speaking. They have the darkness. Your focusing controls. Yours is still clamor before the death, which is the manifestation gift to the warrior of light before assisting them in combat with a black Gridanian radical conjurer's arm. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay. That is interesting. I'm beginning to question your commitment, Savvy. You haven't heard the voice since our last communion, which means you haven't taken my lessons to heart. You know I'm trying to help you, don't you? Oh, this is your benefit. You listen, but you don't understand. Ooh, what's going on? Oh, never mind. You're just different type, I know that. We'll just have to keep at it until you open your eyes. Marby Jidox, that's where we'll head next. Okay, why down there? Hello, ghosts! Welcome! I appreciate you hanging out. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Oh my god, there's so many people my followers are online. It's kinda cool actually, not gonna lie. seeing so many names on my follow list there. My day's been pretty good as well. I've been quite happy. Okay, Frey, so why down here? Never much cared for the ocean myself. That's fine. The one I told you about after Armenian. Okay, what's going on? Why am I having issues talking again? No clue. That friend of mine, the one I told you about after our first communion. We came out here together once. Long story short, we ended up doing something ridiculously foolish, and we were lucky to make it out alive. I tried to talk her out of it, but she just had to get on that damn boat. Don't be like that, friend. Isn't the Maelstrom supposed to aid the small folks when they're in a spot of trouble? So far as it is possible, yes, but such matters fall within the purview of the Yellow Jacket family. And they told me to bugger off. Can you believe that? I'm begging you, Sergeant. Wait, is that you, Savvy? It is! The legend herself! Forgive me, madam, I never thanked you properly for your service to Lentil Mensa. When I first heard the Leviathan had been summoned, I feared that... Why, if it isn't a famous adventurer's been killing Bramwell's left and right! Surely the 12 must be watching over me, because you're just the woman I named. I'm the victim of a terrible, nay, heinous crime. I was waylaid by Kicker and bandits near the Salt Strand, who left me with not more than the clothes on my back. Now what makes you think I give a Kicker and Zars about your troubles? Don't bother the Yellow Jackets like the sergeant said. I think we're the prey, not a gang of rats. How can you say such a thing, madam? Without your help on Brilland. He was looking at me when he said that. Which makes me think that somehow they don't see Frey. Because they were looking at Moon. I know Frey would like it if I said not a problem. But given how we are... looking like a true hero. So you know, the Rick of Thought didn't seem so dangerous, but the leader was a mean-looking bastard. But considering the foes he faced in the past, he couldn't possibly pose a threat to you. Save your mouth and wait here, I'll be back. Wow, Frey's really getting, Rude. If this Kieran isn't everything he promised, I'll take it out of his side. Let's make the most of this, savvy. No style, no guile, just chaos. Mark your limits, then put yourself beyond. Let the darkness guide you and set you free. There's that sound again, what the hell? Oh, I think I know what it is, okay. I look at my phone and see if there were any alerts from my camera out there. And that'll basically back up what I think I heard. Oh, okay. Is there anything going on out there then? Not that I could see. Nothing around the food bowls out there. Although given that I can't see the food on the camera, it makes me wonder if raccoons were in the area. I'd be surprised if that was the case. Okay. Let's continue with this now. That's a big rock. This would be the perfect time to play that one name. Too bad I don't have it as a redeem. And Canada or what? Are you okay, Frank? You did well. All that's left is to return the stolen goods to their owner. Finish it. Finish what we started. somebody's going on a fray there. Ah, it's you! Were you able to catch up with those bandits? Yes, user stole merchandise. Thousands of gil worth of goods imported from these all up the cove. Yes, that seems to be mine, but... Mammalian take me. I can't sell that. Having so a Kirker blood. What did it do? Carve one open and leaving the bleed over my wares? Oh, come on, man. Just clean up. I'm ruined. Totally ruined. Madam, I demand recompense for your reckless destruction of my property. You would have never got it back if it weren't for me to begin with. I'm a reasonable man, so I'll acknowledge that you are not wholly responsible. 50% of the value should suffice. 50%? 50%? I thought I'd get you check on damage for your precious goods, and this is the things I receive. You know, it's as if Frey's being my mouthpiece here. You sproutless sack of shite. I kill your enemies, I catch your things, I do what you people can't or won't do yourself. They're helpless, weak. All you do is want and need. I should have left y'all to John Leviathan's title here. At least then I would have been spared your constant bloody whining. Yeah, Frey's acting like my mouthpiece. Do not speak to me of this ever again. Pray forgive my insults, madam. Bobby, madam, you have every right to be upset, but... I think you understand, madam. Yeah, it's like they don't see Frey. Frey is non-existent to them. The hell's going on here? Oh, right. I know what that is. I know what that collection of player characters is. It's player characters come out of Allen Sanctuaries. That's where they appear when they come back. I forgot about that. We can't keep doing this, Savvy. You must see now what it's doing to us. What they're doing to us. These people. We don't need them to become a Dark Knight, that's for sure. Not entirely true, Savvy. They have helped you to cultivate the darkness within, in a way. But their help is no longer needed. All that remains is to hearken to the voice, to grasp its words, and discover your true calling. I wish I could tell you. I wish I could make you see. But all I can do is guide you on your journey. With every breath, they grow lighter and step further into the abyss. A chorus of voices cries out for a hero, and she comes. He smiles, she nods, and she remains silent. But she too has a voice. I will be heard. Bavi? You stand at the precipice, but do not fear the fool. Cast yourself into the abyss, and ye shall soar above, free at last. There are other lands than these, Savvy. Lands where we are not known. I reckon we shall quit this place forever. Only when you have renounced everything are you free to do anything. When we meet again, you will give us your answer. Oh yeah, so, what have we learned? We learned that phrase or mouthpiece. And that people apparently respond to us instead of Frey when Frey's the one talking. I guess you could say Frey's just a fragment of us that we can't exactly control. It's kind of like we're saying things. We'll learn more at level 50. I'm doing a stretch. Okay. Now that stretch actually looked good. I'm serious, that stretch felt good actually.
Go stretch!
Time to get
Oh,
hydrated!
When you realize you've been lurking with the and on the W key in the text box is now silver W. That is always a fun thing to realize. Chat, I wish I could show you how big my mug is. It's just a big mug full of water. And it's able to hold like almost 2 liters worth of water. With that big of a mug. Not many W's. Have you ever waiting to backspace across the mall? Let me tell you a little secret that could help. Control A and then backspace. Of course, you also have to have the text box as the active element, but yeah. I know you guys are probably aware of that. But if you were to, like, talk to my dad about that kind of stuff, for example, he wouldn't even know about that. Like, my dad is he's somewhat proficient with computers. Like, at least enough to be able to do what he needs to do. Like, paying bills, the occasional online shopping, etc. But, like, there's a lot of the more technical stuff, like Control A, for example, that he doesn't really know about. Like, I think he will probably just backspace all the way. And we'll use the mouse to go back. But yeah. But he at least knows enough to be able to get by. I know the younger generation these days will probably definitely know about it. But like, it's mainly like, I want to say early millennial to maybe, not Gen X, but definitely boomers at least. Like, it's definitely the older folks. Maybe up to the early millennials, like me for example. That might not know about the, all the little keyboard shortcuts and whatnot. No, I bet you there's still some I don't know about. I also feel, because I brought up like the generations and such. I also feel like I'm in a special spot of the generations because I'm in the perfect spot of my generation where I've witnessed the horror of dial-up internet. And oh my god, it is so bad. But like, I'm a part of the generation that got to grow up with the technology getting to where it is now. Like, you'd think I'd be in a prime spot to know everything about like the new Apple stuff and whatnot. Because that's what my age would probably like suggest at least. But that's unfortunately not the case for me. Because I kind of had a mixed upbringing where I was doing both physical stuff and stuff on the computer. Like, I was actually a part of baseball, like Little League Baseball. I was actively playing outside of my friends. What the hell was that sound? Wait, was that the EG there? I think it may have been the EG. AKA the Toad. But yeah, like I feel like I'm in that nice little generation spot where I grew up with the ability to become pretty efficient with technology. And of course, I know the younger generation will be more proficient with it than even I will be because they actually grew up with it being available now. But like as I was growing up, it was just becoming more widespread, or just starting to. Like I got to grow up with the Sega Genesis being out, the Super Nintendo. I was just a little kid when the PlayStation 1 and the Nintendo 64 came out. I got to see most of the young generations at this point. Like I wasn't even a fetus when the NES was the main console, the Atari 2600, etc. The Commodore 64. Like, I'm happy that I know about these. But I'm also not exactly, old enough to have actually been able to do anything with them. Like, when I was a kid, sure, I would have been able to do stuff with them. But otherwise, without my upbringing and what, I didn't really, I didn't really get to do much with the other game consoles other than what my parents got me. Like, it was after a certain point where all my game consoles were stuff that I bought. So, like, my parents, they got me the Sega Genesis. They got me the PlayStation 1. The PlayStation 2. The original Xbox. They got me my Game Boy Color. Yeah. As well as my Game Boy Advance. And then they got me my first computer as well. Well, after that point, I was starting to get into the point where I could actually apply for like part-time jobs. Where the hell's up? But after that point, I started getting old enough to where I could start getting myself like part-time jobs. And that's when I started actually buying my own game consoles. The first one I remember buying, I think, was the Xbox 360. And if it wasn't that, then it was the Nintendo DS. It is a big RAM. It is definitely a big RAM. You don't want to get that in your stomach. Yeah. What the hell was that? Holy shit. That was quite a sudden amount of damage I could smack that man. I almost got turned around in there. Hey Shadow, across all my streams, have you seen this dungeon yet? There's me commenting on the rooms. Kinda suggests that you haven't seen it yet. And if you haven't seen it, well, you're in for a treat for this boss. Because we have a Chimera here. Come on, center the room, bud. Now, this one has a mechanic that people keep on forgetting. Because his eyes, while not exactly visible here, and which is only through like these stupid chat box and a stupid alert that pops up. You'll see that his eyes will burn blue or violet. And then you have to either run away from it or get right up in its face, depending on which one is active. Oh my god! They're not even doing the mechanic. Our silver just got wiped because of it. It just doesn't give two shits. Let me turn it for this person. That got me. I did get away from it in time. But yeah, that's actually one of the harder bosses because of that mechanic. And a lot of people kind of forget about it. Because it does have detrimental effects if you don't pay attention to which one is active. Like, if the blue eyes are the ones that are burning, then you don't get away from it in time. Like what happened to me one time during that fight. Is there any damage over time applied to you? And if the violet eyes are the ones that are burning and you don't get close enough in time, you'll get a paralyzed debuff, which will actually stun you briefly over time. Like, it will do multiple stuns over time. And that healer just wasn't giving two shits about the But the ninja was trying at least. But we're now level 46. We got a new neck piece. And a new ring equipped. It is 7:58. So, we made quite a bit of progress on leveling up Dark Knight today. I think what we will do... Got a gun breaker. Oh no, let's go to Warrior. That's better because that's still in the proper area. Then we will head to Western Highlands. And chat, we are going to be taking our break, alright? Let's see, what music should I have playing? What mouth music should I have playing? We'll have the chocobo music playing. For now, we're just gonna sit here. But this is actually some really nice, somewhat common, but also somewhat dramatic music. Oh yeah, so we're gonna sit here for a break. Let me swap that out. It is currently 8 o'clock. We will be back at 8:10. So chat, get up, do some stretching, get a drink of water, or a drink of your choice. Get some food, use the bathroom. Maybe play with your kitties, play with your doggies, whichever kind of animal you have. Wasn't the camera just on this guy? Regardless. Enjoy your break, chat. We'll be back in 10 minutes, alright? Or 9 minutes in this case now, but yeah. Okay, sorry about my lateness, chat. I'm a minute late, I know. But we are back now. I gotta help by share that it seems like the island camera is focused on the event going on right over there to our right. For the entirety of the 10 minutes. But yeah, we are now back. And we're gonna be doing some of the MSQ now until 10 o'clock. I love how this little pond, which is actually a river, also acts like a path for Sia. Although this is supposed to be a river, this is a really weird way of the water working. At least I think it's a river. Or it was supposed to be at one point. But that kind of does look like ice, doesn't it? I get the rocks off to the side, I get the bushes off to the side. And then given how the texture is acting, it looks like that's ice. Which leads me to believe that this is supposed to have been a stream or a river of sort. And it's just kind of shaped weird for it to be a stream. Like, don't get me wrong, it's winding and waving like a stream. But the fact that one point actually went up and downhill, that kind of bothers me. First, the map doesn't exactly help either, because the path color there doesn't match up with like the other surrounding water sections. So yeah, you can see why I'm not really like right here, for example, like this is clearly a pond spot. But this frozen stream is being used as a path. Like, did they just not have a dirt available or something? Oh, and this is another spot that actually reinforces why I think this is supposed to be, ice, basically. Because this is an actual pond right here. And some of the textures are very similar. Yeah, so London Graves at Savvy. No, that's a job. Ah, we got some fresh footprints on a dead night. Well, you know what? I forgot to get you. I forgot to get some more water. So sometime between now and 10 o'clock, I'm gonna just throw my beer at back stream. You know, stupid about my water. Well, I have a perfectly valid reason. I was making sure that my fruiting outside was being fed. Now, as a refresher, we came to this area and we are dealing with, some heretics that are making themselves annoyances in the area. They ambushed some knights and ran off with their stuff. So we're chasing after them, especially because we got word that ice hearts in the area. The tracks continue to the north. You know, I'm gonna hide this helmet. Oh, the music changed. Let's raise you for this. We can faintly hear the vocals. Rude. Yeah. The checks continue to the north. Oh, this time she has some nasty set points on. Yeah. They come back. Can I kill him, I wonder? Aha, I found it just as we got here. Really? Is that a windmill? That's a set of windmills. I think I know where it was. Because there's also this structure over here. And my memory is suggesting the side of the structure. Not like a string chat where Savvy makes it more difficult for her than it has to be. Oh hey, this actually opens up. It's a barn. With candles. Oh hi. Okay, so let's see what's in here. We got some bookshelves. Or rather, we got some shelves that could hold books, but they're not being used for books. We got a lovely statue right here. A lamp, some chalices, some more candles. And a down music that won't shut up. Hello, sir.
Looking for me, I presume.
You show up now, really?
Ah, the child who glimpsed the truth.
No! It cannot be.
She cameth unto me, as didst thou. Alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo. The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them. But I had no time to ponder such things, once the calamity came. The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard. We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, There was an avalanche. And then I was alone. So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found. But I could not survive on my own. I was found, of course. And not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr. And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice, and saw the truth through his eyes. I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people, to bring dragon and man together as they once were, and should ever be.
As they once were. The ice out. I have a choice of things I could ask you right now. And they're both valid questions?
Hey! You two should
Respond to the
kiss!
question. I'm not gonna lie, I searched for the I'm not gonna lie. Which is ironic considering that she's Shiva. But yeah, I searched, young civilians won't bring them together.
It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me. It was beyond my control. Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now. Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
I will make this right. I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Naught else, for we are now as one.
Yeah, we got another tornado in our hands. But yeah, we're at this point now getting involved with the Dragonsong War. Mr. Savvy, praise Helona, you're alive. Reach him as swiftly as you could, but I see we are too late. But they were lurking in the cellar of this farmhouse. This is a pity Lady Aitar escaped, but we must not let that detract from your accomplishment. We had them on our own. We have dealt our foes a telling blow with this eve, my friend, and I shall see that your efforts are recognized. I might have to disable that soon because of YouTube stuff. I don't know, I'll just have that portion muted on YouTube. Because it's surprising he gets caught. By the YouTube automated copyright stuff. So, yeah. A lot of places are, Nintendo especially. Like, you remember a couple years ago how they were just being vicious on anyone uploading Let's Plays at any games on the Nintendo system? Like you would upload your Let's Play of Mario Galaxy, for example, and then Nintendo would be like, nope, nope, get that down. Like, Nintendo is actually pretty damn vicious. And then let's not forget that partner program in there. Which is also pretty ridiculous. Don't get me wrong, Nintendo has some really great games on their system. I just can't afford to get them. 100 capture card. Oh, if I had a capture card, that'd be great. Unfortunately, the only console I have these days, like outside the computer, is my 3DS. And my Switch. There are so many good songs under the Monster Cow umbrella, but yeah. Surprisingly, YouTube's copyright stuff also gets caught on a specific track from Final Fantasy. And specifically from this game. I guess there was like... I'm guessing maybe because there's like a professionally orchestra released version of it that's being caught because of that. But yeah, like when this gets over to YouTube, that's the portion where the collaborative is. It's just gonna be muted, unfortunately. Which kind of makes me sad, but oh well. Thankfully, Twitch seems to be fine with that. Especially since the videos are only on Twitch for 14 days for affiliate. And 7 if you're not affiliate or a partner. I'll take some melatonin some just to get ready for bed. I'll be like until I'm done. Okay. Establishing an outpost and so remote a location could not have been easy. Tenacious devils. Knights be not proud. Lord Artorial would rather not linger without cause. The knights had matters here go in hand. Let us return to Falcon's Nest and share our discoveries at Sir Redwald. Come, after tracking heretics across mounds of license now, I would say you are due a few hours rest next to a warm fire. What's our course over here? I saw someone down there too. So, okay. my god, chat, you have no idea how nice it is seeing my my cyber on Twitch being almost filled with channels that I follow being online. It gives me plenty of targets to go after later on. But I don't have a thing over here. What the hell? Sheesh, okay. Okay, that's fine. I must find a quest. Hey, chat, you know what I'm gonna do one of these days? We're gonna have the Stanley Parable on the channel one of these days. And I'm gonna purposely get rid of the save data I have for it. And I want to get a list of all the endings that are possible with it. There's only one ending that I will not do. And that's because that ending takes 4 hours to complete and I don't want to sit for 4 hours pressing the same button. But I'm willing to go for all the other endings. So one of these days, I'm gonna get the Stanley Parable installed. And we're gonna play on that. Go after all the endings. Except for that one ending that I specified. And we're gonna use a checklist of all the endings to help mark our progress with it. And I so wish I could have that narrator's voice as my text-to-speech. Wait, did I already have it installed? I could have sworn I may have installed it. I have played it. I've gotten quite a couple of achievements on it. I have a good amount of the achievements, I should say. But I'm just gonna do like a fresh file just for like stream purposes. Oh, I have the original one installed. Yeah, I have the original one installed. I also have the Ultra Deluxe. Now, funnily enough, I actually have that achievement. I actually have the Go Outside achievement on that. I don't remember if I cheated that one, though. But I know I'm going to screw up my progress with the Ultra Deluxe version of that achievement. Well, and what was the name of it on the Ultra Deluxe? Was it Touch Grass? No, it's Super Go Outside. But yeah, we're actually gonna be doing both Stanley Parables. And once we get everything in the Stanley Parable, we'll then go up to Ultra Deluxe and just get all the stuff that didn't change. Guys, one of the endings for the Stanley Parable and Ultra Deluxe didn't actually change. Which, well, I'm not exactly happy with the change, but I'm not against it either. Because it's kind of a product first time. But yeah, we'll definitely have it on the channel sometime. But yeah, I know I'm gonna screw up my progress for Supergirl aside. But that's fine. I don't really care. It's content for you guys. Hello, Sir Red Wolf. Lord Artorial and Mr. Savvy, full glad I might have seen you both hale and healthy. What news? You mean to say you hunted the heretics down on their own and stood them before reinforcements could arrive? By the fury! I believe we have made great strides towards purging these lanes of heretics, and I mean to say as much when I deliver my report to my father in the Holy See. As will I, Lord Artorial. May it serve to remind our superiors what houses Duradere and Fortalin could achieve through continued cooperation. Indeed, I trust you and your knights are content to handle the rest. You most certainly are, my lord. During your short time with us, you and Mr. Salvi have accomplished far more than I had thought possible. I cannot in good conscience impose upon you any longer. I return to Israel to my thanks. As you wish, Sir Redmond. We thank you for your hospitality. Okay, so there was barely a hint there. The hint in that portion was making the report to his father and the Holy See, as well as see you in Israel. But I don't think that was enough of a hint to tell players where to go next without them looking at the thing up here. There's a hair in my mask. I read the sensors. Did my cat come up here again while I was on break? Where does this hair keep coming from? What the hell? Has to be coming from my cat swimming up here. Oh wow, I actually just naturally lean back to being like a comfy. I need to stop doing that to my posture. Mr. Savvy, I would speak plain. From the first, I questioned your motives and your competence unjustly. I now realize. You must have a way of growing more fantastic as you spread, and quite frankly, those surrounding you beggar belief. But Hasheflet swore that all the stories were true. You championed your cause and begged father to grant your patronage. And he don't listen, because for all his wisdom, he has never been able to say no to my dear half-brother, the legacy of my father's soul and discretion. Mother hated him, of course. Even on her deathbed, she refused to acknowledge him. And, to be honest, she was not a loner in her feelings. I think he's been nice about telling Harshafon a bastard child. You know, like how King Joffrey's his father wasn't actually his father. At least by blood anyways. So like in this case, the only thing that him and Harshavon shared is like a partial blood bond. Hence the half-brother thing. Oh. You know, chat, it's actually really refreshing when there's a game that has details like this. Even if they're not explicitly stated like this. Because it makes the world feel more believable. Like, yeah, you can have a happy-go-lucky run and all you want. But like, if you want a world to feel like it's actually like a live world, you need details like this. As disturbing as some of it may be. But that is not the worst of it. At Kent River's mate, when we came upon the Winter Night, I knew immediately that one of us would have to pursue the heretics alone. An onerous task, fraught with danger. And there you were, the savior of Eorzea, in order to get the fast for Tom. My new comrade in arms, Harshafon's dear friend. I told myself there was to be a test, but part of me hoped that you would fail. Yet you accepted the test without word of protest, nor any sign of fear. And you duly tracked the enemy down, praised him alone, and loved to tell the tale. Plainly, Harshavon had the right of it all on. Thy dungeon strength bespeaks my own weakness. But I will not doubt you again, Mr. Savvy. On that you have my word. And you see, this is why you guys need to stop being isolationists. They really need to stop being isolationists. Divine intervention. As for Toam Stewart, looks as though he has something to say. Ah, Mr. Savvy, my lord the Count much desires to speak with you regarding your time at Lord Artorial and Lord Emmanuel. If you would remain here for a moment. I'll play the voice.
The hero returns. I cannot thank you enough for saving young Emanalane's life. Aye, he told me everything.
I almost had his name right, chat. I almost had his name right. I think I had the same syllables, just the wrong pronunciation.
I've also received letters from both House Samael and Durandare praising your conduct, and that of House Fortom. You've won us much honor, my friend.
My lord.
What is it? Speak.
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings. Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
What? Explain.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries. Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements. 'Twas this which prompted a Knight of the Heavens Ward to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grinno, my lord.
Sir Grinno is a brute. An exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zamayo. How quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses.
Though yeah, won the hearts and minds of many of my countrymen, there are those who will never be swayed. Men who will dismiss your efforts and resent your successes even as we celebrate them. Tis like that one such member of House Zamil is manipulating Sir Grinno, for he is not a man to dabble in politics of his own volition. He may genuinely believe your friends to be guilty, though I am quite certain his masters know better. Yet the truth will avail us naught if we cannot prove their innocence. You will do well to speak with Sir Emmerich at the Congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly. He will know more of these charges. Yeah, I know Emmerich. Me and him are good friends somewhat. Let's see, so I gotta go downstairs. Hey, Horsefon's here. War's been too long, savvy. Would that this visit came under happier circumstances. You may come to plead for Master Alphinaud and Mistress Tatra, I take it? That's good. Word of the detainment reaches while I was delivering my report on the Xana panel. Truly, I know not which is the more ludicrous, these charges or the flying feathered boat. But Sir Grinno's accusations are baseless, I have no doubt. Refuting them will be difficult, however, as he is a Knight of the Heavens Wards. I speak of the personal guard of the Archbishop. The 12 finest knights in all of Vizard sworn to serve as eminence alone. Suffice it to say, their testimony is unimpeachable, and I have not the authority to challenge their action. After all the sermons I've done, routing the heretics and defeating Shiva, helping us to descend the steps of faith and drive back the Jovanian horde, after proving themselves true allies on countless occasions, is there naught we can do? I fear there is but one path left to us. We must demand the trial by combat. But of course, in a trial by combat sanctioned by the Inquisition, the victor's claim is judged true regardless of the petitioner's standing. God damn, these are some savage people. Under Asgardian law, a trial by combat pits the accuser against the accused. In this instance, Master Alphinaud and Mr. Tatra would be expected to face Sir Grinno in a second of his choosing, another Knight of the Heavens Ward most like. Two of them? What a series, that can hardly be considered fair. Master Alphinaud's magical talent will not have gone unnoticed, meaning that he will have no choice but to participate. Mrs. Tatra, on the other hand, is quite obviously bereft of martial skill, and should be afforded the right to name a champion to fight in our stead. You see now, I'm ready and on to serve in this capacity, as I am sure is Lord Virtuefont. But all here present know that you're the most accomplished warrior among us, and may have in the realm at large. Then it is settled. I will visit Master Alpina at once and inform him of our intentions. Savvy, meet me at the tribunal when you have made ready. Until then, my friend. Now that's a Derek can't own where to go, which I like. I wish I could say the same for some of the other quests in this game. The Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine. Listen carefully, Savvy. When the trial begins, the petitioner will be asked to restate his charges, and the accused invited to respond. Then, in accordance with the law, they will be asked to restate the request for a trial by combat. Once the High Agitator acknowledges Mrs. Chanteur's rights to name a champion, that is when you must make your entrance. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on Sir Grenou's face when he sees his true opponent. Will be priceless. More seriously, should he begin to lose heart, look to me in the stands, and I shall cheer so loud, you'll wonder how you can ever have contrived to doubt yourself. Now, are you ready? I am ready, Hoshafon. And Shadow, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Is there going to be a bang, I wonder? But yeah, thank you for hanging out. I just in my arm in my pizza box.
Got him!
This is...
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury to ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward. Sir Grinno, for the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
I, Sir Grinno de Zemile, brother of the Heavens Ward, did bear witness to these 2 foreigners consorting with heretics.
Let the accused step forward. Alfino Leveilleur, Tataru Taru, you have heard the charges leveled against you. Will you take up arms to refute Sir Grinno's claim, and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
I, Alfino Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge and claim my right to trial by combat.
I, Tataru Taru, am innocent of this charge. But I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
Look at that, I'm
Just
ready
as I
for
was
combat.
beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Ishgardian justice system. Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mummer's farce.
render unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous, and cast down the wicked.
Before I go on to the next chat box, I just want to bring attention to the bars being so bad that they can't hold a while soon. I thought I wanted, so you could just go right between the bar. Just...
I have my pride.
Healthy rooster carbuncle.
I've got you now.
Down with you! This is funny. It's over.
That wasn't really much of a fight. They won! I mean, we won! The Fury has spoken. Often out Lavier, Totoro Taro, you are hereby acquitted of all charges. Blessed are we, who receive of her wisdom and see justice wrought by her divine hand. Petitioners accused, go forth in peace. Delivered from an untimely demise yet again. My thanks, as always. What a fury, what a splendid victory! To see how you strove in the face of adversity, two brave young souls bound together by the puzzled bounds of camaraderie. Why, this stirred me to the very depths of my soul. Having been treated to such a rousing spectacle, it seems only right that I present you with a humble token of mine admiration. Pray receive of me this chocobo whistle. I already have a whistle, though. With it, you may summon a black chocobo, fully trained and ready to fly. It's too bad I can't customize it like I can mine. Magnificent, is she not? Strong yet sweet. Elegant yet eager. What say you, Bobby? Will you take her for your steed? Oh, for one as one of you. Lord Hashiva, chocobos are prohibited in the supreme secret jargon of a Lord Anchor Inquisitory doctrine. Your steed must remain outside. keep bringing it in when you knew better. I can now look for Ada currents. I have obtained the buff Chocobo. When riding this mount, you will have the ability to fly, provided certain conditions have been met. To fly in a given region, you must first find and attune to the local Ada current. In order to attempt to summon the Ada currents, you will need to complete certain quests. However, most can be discovered via exploration. To aid you in this endeavor, you have also obtained an Ada compass, which will provide you with both the bearing and the distance to the nearest Ada current upon use. The Ada compass can be found under collection in the duty section of the main menu. To review your progress, select Gel from the main menu followed by Ada currents. And we will not be right about this until we actually need to fly. Disclosure. Learn Harshef on things you can do with the road to serve Russ. That chocobos are all well and good, but the true reward for your efforts is the exoneration of your comrades. They shall be released upon the completion of certain minor formalities, which I mean to see to personally. In the meantime, try to return to Fort Tom Manor. The Count has done so already and will doubtless be eager to discuss the day's event. That sounds like a plan. Alani smells almost yet again, Mr. Savvy, guiding you to victory and setting your comrades free. I confess, I did fear for your safety, which was not to say I doubted your prowess, you understand? I really knew the strength of your opponents. You do have a habit of exceeding my expectation. Descending to the heavensward while the seas the lead look on? Well, Fury, anyone who hasn't been paying attention to you will surely do so from now on. Now, my lord! Yeah, I've just received a message from the vault. His Eminence, the Archbishop, requests the presence of Mr. Salve. An invitation from the Archbishop? What an honor. The personal service is indeed a great honor, and given recent events, you would be wise not to die. Go, Mr. Savvy. We shall speak anon. The priest will be waiting for you outside the vault. Identify yourself to him, and he will escort you inside. Oh boy. Now, Chop, before we continue, I'm actually going to throw up my beer back screen. Because I gotta get some more water, so I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, Chet, I am back. Okay. We are honored to receive you, Mr. Savvy. This way, please. I'm so tiny compared to him.
Your Eminence, it is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
I have heard the tales of your many grand endeavors. The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise. I am Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies. You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate. But, as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But I digress. Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavens Ward were in receipt of erroneous information. Sir Grinno has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred. For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain. That will be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
Your Eminence, As you wish, Your Eminence. That will be all for today.
Privacy
time I was in a
is a
room with the
luxury
leader, the
rarely
leader died.
afforded one in my position. Now tell me, young lady, what do you know of the Ascians?
Why are you asking me that? Out of the blue at that?
Much and more, I shouldn't wonder. Being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them, have entertained them as guests, even. Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power that we might continue our war against the dragons. I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course, nor less of being their puppet. Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them. Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict. And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the Warrior of Light.
So he's backstabbing them with me?
If we are to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
Okay, this is another spot that needs to tell the player hit on at least where to go without them relying on the log up here. Or the minimap down there. Of course I'm in front of the minimap so you can't see it. But they shouldn't have to open up their map just to get an idea of where the hell to go when no hit was given. Like, the head should just literally been. Like, go talk to your comrades or something. Hello, Hoffenau. You alright?
There you are. I confess, I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you?
Yeah, they wanted to talk to me about Asians.
Well, well. A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced. By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Asians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well. We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you. When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor. General Rauburn is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate!
Oh no, that can't be
If the
done.
Flame General dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account. Lord Orchiffon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay. We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Rauburn.
Lucky number 7. Bells has it. Is it kind of an unbeliever nice? Flame General Affairs. Alphana wishes the Sheriff's plan of action for rescuing Raban. Though the situation calls for urgency, it would avail us little to charge headlong into Olda without a plan. Before we can formulate a plan, however, we must first learn of how things stand in the Sultanate, which is why I propose we visit Lemsolo Mensa. Ah, you heard me right. While you were about your old Turcican deers, I acted as an intermediary in trade negotiations between House Furton and the Mensa Consortium. During some negotiations, an opportunity to send word to Admiral presented itself, and I duly seized it. I'm happy to report that we yet have a still ally in Limsa. The Admiral has pledged her full collaboration in any effort to rescue Robin. Accordingly, I have agreed to meet with her, that we might discuss how best to proceed. Naturally, I told her to expect a spell. Your presence never failed with them bold our allies after all. When you arrive in Limsa, make yourself known to Sergeant Xanthiel at the Bulwark Hall on the lower decks. He will admit you to the bridge. I think our next fall phase stream will kind of spend it as a gathering and crafting stream, I guess. Wait, I have 2 unlocks here? Oh no, I'm looking at the thing different, okay. chat. I don't like this. I don't like strong EB. Hello, Admiral. We meet again.
Tis good to see you safe and well. I will admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See, but full glad was I to learn that you had.
Thankfully, we had allies there who took us under their wing. And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect. When we fled Uldar, we fully expected to become wanted men, known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
Sharp as ever, Master Alphino. On Marshal Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seed Seer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found. Our argument was simple. Lacking proof, to accuse the saviors of the realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen. There is something you should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seedseer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana. There, she revealed her intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way for the establishment of an Uldan Republic.
Ooh.
What? But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seedseer and I to lend Rauban a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
So, having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo. But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly... Ah, could it be? I dare not hope.
The Uldan authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing. To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news. Or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Rauban is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long. Pray mistake not my meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wished to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason for this delay.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino. Following his capture, Rauban had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location. Queerly, 'twas not the Brass Blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
The Crystal Braves.
Aye. If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain. At any rate, if we're to rescue Rauban, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done. Our friends of Doma.
Oh, that was a good call, in my opinion. Since survival is vital to the Orisian lines, we can ill afford to leave them. But I cannot send troops to Oda to expel the end of the Alliance and war like as not. If there is to be a rescue, it falls to you in your attempts. I would not have any other way, Admiral. It was I who founded the Crystal Braves, and I who must take responsibility for their actions. Spoken like a true leader, Master Alphino. By way of the first step, you should seek out our Doman contact. You will find her among the frontier hands at Revenus Tola working in the kitchen. Okay, so over to Revenus Tola then. Now the fact that there's still crystal rays here, okay. I wonder if I come in here and they just like flooding in a place. Oh, there's a brass plate here now. Yeah, they must be using that as the headquarters. Okay, the thing's upstairs. Mr. Savvy, I know in my heart that you are safe, but to see you again in the flesh, words cannot well express my relief. Even as the victory feast is taking place, the Crystal Braves turned upon us and took the Raiden stones by force. Amid the chaos, some few of my compatriots and I were able to slip away unnoticed. Since then, we have remained in Revenant's Toll, keeping watch over the mutineers while awaiting your return. You have done well by us, and we Domes did not soon forget our debts. We threaded it all within our power to aid you. In search of Raban, Hijira is eager to assist you. Oh, goddamn, I am hickey. Oh, geez, what the hell happened to my model? How long have I been like this? What the hell happened that I got so turned around? I seem to get turned a bit, but I'd never seen myself get turned that much. Holy crap. Ah, shit, I didn't get to read it. As the Admiral will have informed you, he has recently moved from a cell in the Marasolja pit. At the same juncture, Yi Hase and the 3rd Unit were observed leaving the Raiden stones. This can be no simple coincidence. Their purpose, we believe, is to escort the Extreme General to the scene of his execution. Suffice it to say, we had people shadowing the third. If you would join the hunt, pray seek the where at Highbridge, where I too am bound. I believe Highbridge is in eastern Danaland. Yeah, according to the mini-map, that is correct. But I do want to talk about the current situation at the moment. Now, it was with this expansion that they actually reduced the amount of currency you need to fly from I think 10 to 4? And given how we're gonna remain grounded, or as gone as possible, we don't really have any intention to seek them out. Now, if I come across them while just doing, like, the story or whatever, then sure, I will collect it. And when we get to the point where we can fly, I'm just gonna treat it like I do in the zone. I've been expecting you. Time is of the essence, so I shall be there. He, Hase, and his men are bound for Halatali. We believe that this is where they intend to carry out the execution. Allison is presently keeping watch over the entrance. Let us make haste and join him. I think after this part, we'll be going on to our second break. Because I'm estimating that this will probably last a good 10 minutes at least. You come at a good time, my friends. A moment ago, the traitor Ilbert had arrived in Inner Hill Valley. And yes, we may be certain that General Robin is being called with them. Keeping the flame alive. Wilson would brief you on the mission to rescue Robin. There is built on to lose, and General Owen may be executed at any moment. You must enter Halatali and free him from his captors. I see to your preparations, so tell me when you are ready to proceed. One of our own will accompany you inside. Well, are you, Yuri?
Pray, forgive me my lateness.
Lady Ugiri!
Master Alphino, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to recall it. For a time I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts. Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Ralban is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
Hozan, the three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Dowade and Higiri with you.
Don't worry, okay? Where did he go?
With me!
So I'm not gonna lie, I'm personally not looking forward to the story time of how APM started to feel. I will do my best to I'll do my best to try to get at least one chapter done of this stupid story.
Away with you!
Leave this to me.
Where did he come from, Yuri? Oh, I guess that makes sense. He is bound by some manner of magic device. You dare not force it open. They may well be booby trapped. I have heard of such devices. The Crystal Braves will possess the key. Let us split up and look for it. That will not be necessary. Do not take it personally, my friends. You are the victims of harsh economic conditions. Happily, you will not suffer for long. This poison will convey you swiftly into the bosom of Thal, where I hope to join you. after the passing of many prosperous years. What? Did we just go to... Oh, great, that's not good. Okay, usually still in that's good. Yeah, I'm good. I'm starting to doubt my ability to be able to do start time tonight already. And I think I'm gonna try to do my best. At least one chapter, hopefully. Yeah. His vitality's going down slowly. The fact that there's a poison generator. Okay, his vitality's combat, that's pretty good. So you may have decided to do the break after this. I wish I had more speed. Hey, why is my tank stance not up? My thanks. Really, General? You're a jet weak from your ordeal. Nevertheless, we must quit this place. I should have known. We had clever controversies at the Warrior Alliance. Oh, done here, huh? Gilbert. You meant to struggle on then? Very well. If you would stand in my way, I will cut you down like all the rest. Come, Scions, let's get this over with. You're not that sincere about it, you really are.
I have you now.
It is nothing.
He resisted? God damn it.
I'm not finished yet.
How's that guy? What happened to him on your first start?
I'll tear you limb from limb.
This changes nothing.
It is over, Ilberd. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Justice? Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
Ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Oh, clever little shite. If you think you fight for justice, lass, you'd best wake up.
The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used? By the Scions, the City-States, even the Crystal Braves? They none of them care a whit what you want. Only what you can do for them. And how do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland. And I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing. If we ourselves are not free, free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland? Know this. There is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
You'll not get away!
No, Master Alphino. Now is not the time.
I'm but a cripple and a fool. And still you came for me. I'm in your debt.
We are all of us fools of fate, General. But even fools have a part to play.
We still with you, Robin?
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till I'd avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lass. Know this, Ilberd. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
General, are you aware that Lord Lolorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
What? No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell. 'Tis passing strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity, and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope, but I have reason to believe that Her Grace may yet live.
What? But how can that be?
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation without.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go on break after this. The General's safe. What news with that? My lady, the guards have been subdued as per your command. We have since kept watch over the entrance. There has been no further activity. Then Hilbert and his minions have fled via some other egress. Scour your perimeter for signs of their passing. At once, my lady. General Alden, I presume? And his signs in his Everton? Who are you? Identify yourself. Pray do not be alarmed. My mistress is a friend, and I come bearing a message of goodwill. For your own safety, she bade me direct your steps to the Waking Sands. Know that Master Oriental awaits you there, along with others sympathetic to your cause. This is that ruse, I assure you, and General Alden, if you will come with me, I have prepared a carriage that you may travel in comfort, safe from prying eye. I spoke with the Orator for a link though. He confirms the main story. Robin is in safe hands. Let us make our way to Vesper Bay. There's some Vesper Bay taken. I do. Not done. Okay, to Washington, London. Would I complete this MSQ this? And then we're gonna go on to a break. We're also gonna be hitting 56 as well. I think we've had a good night so far, chat.
My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
Father! Pippin, my son, and Master Papashan besides.
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
You?
It was I who arranged this gathering. And judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of Noldthor, and member of the Syndicate.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
Young lady, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
That would be right, because as soon as it happened, Kalaji burst in.
Why ask when 'tis plain you know the answer?
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Teleji Adeleji. 'Tis my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends. He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
God strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana, how can it be that she lives?
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Some manner of sedative, perchance, of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
Were I to guess, I would say Her Grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
Oh, Nanamo. I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck Her Grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something. And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana. I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information, and arranged this gathering. I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teleji Adeleji left behind. You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue Her Grace and take your place at her side once more, for her sake and that of our nation.
Okay, yeah, we'll definitely do one chapter at the story time. I did not chapter on Paris Dewala herself appearing in. In my defense, my suspicions regarding the Sultana proved more prescient. Much remains to be done, but in rescuing Ralban, we have taken a vital first step towards resolving matters in order. We couldn't have done it without you, Savvy. Thank you. I think I shall do... It doesn't matter which one you do, actually. No, we did level up to 56. And we got an achievement for that as well. The Redeemed. Awesome, so... we're gonna get onto another break here. It is 10:12. I'll be back at 10:22? Or, yeah, 10:22. So chat, once again. Where's my... there it is. Once again, get some water, get some stretching, get some food, use the bathroom, whatever it is that you do on your break. And we will be back, alright? In the meantime, I'm just gonna get off of the game and get ready for the story time. Which means I have to put on some music for you guys.